Welcome back, everyone.
Resident
This
Evil.
time I'm actually going to show the cutscene for real. Let me make sure that it's going to work. Hold on. Wow, I have 4 viewers already. You guys are so loyal. I would have given up on me by now. Okay. Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Resident Evil.
Hi. You made it. Okay, we're focusing mostly on the story, but I don't want to have piles of extra ammo at the end of the game, so we're going to do the medium difficulty. Play as Jill. Or should I do Chris? Jill is easier. She's like the easy mode. I usually recommend playing her first and then do Chris for the second playthrough if you're a multiple playthroughs to get the entire story kind of person. Which I am. So, yeah.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members,
Wesky.
and it turned into a nightmare.
I'm staying quiet for the immersion.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
I'm going with her.
Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Throwback to when...
Stay sharp.
Sorry, I don't know if that's a spoiler.
A dining room.
A dining room. What an enigma. Will you take the ink ribbon? Sorry, I just remembered something from later in the game. It's so funny. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Yes. Jill 01 Mansion Dining Room. Okay. Let's figure out the controls. Wow, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Map. Aim. Okay, I think I got it.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Oh my god, I thought he was
What?
licking it. I was like, bro!
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Jill, go do things and be useful. I'll be kneeling in front of this nice warm fireplace and touching pools of blood. Okay, I think I go here next. Yes, I'm supposed to not fight that guy. I know this. I know these things.
Barry!
I just have to trust me.
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
The fucking gunshot sound, oh my god.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, see that cutscene where you kill where he kills the zombie for you? That happens even if you kill it yourself. So it's literally just a waste of ammo. Oh my gosh, it got back up and left. No. And yes, this scene happens literally every time you go through a door in Resident Evil. No, Wesker's
Wesker!
gone.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Good idea. Let's not leave this hall. As if he's moving around and doing anything with me. Better finish searching the hall first. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Jill? Dude, fun fact, if you open this door, like, this is the door we came in through, right? You actually can open that door. I mean, it probably wouldn't let me right now because she's just gonna say I better keep searching the hall first. But, like, you can open that door, and if you do, a dog or two comes in, attacks you, and that's it. It's literally so... It's like, yeah, that's why we're trapped in here. What did you think was gonna happen? And it's so funny to me. And I don't know why. Okay, I wonder if that counts as searching the hall. Yes, it does, okay.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
You got the lockpick. Yippee!
Thanks.
So-
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Let's meet up in this hall implies that I will be able to know when he's waiting for me in this hall because something happened. Okay, which way should I go first? Left or right, chat? Left. Or right. Cool, good talk. I'm gonna finish exploring over here, I guess. So Jill, the other thing that makes Jill's story easier is that she gets the lockpick from Barry. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. The only movement is the silent flicker of the candle's flame. Anyways, Chris gets a lighter that he can carry around with him everywhere, I think. But he doesn't get a lockpick. Will you take the emblem? An emblem! I'm gonna save my inventory space for now. I don't need that yet. I won't need it for quite a while. A large, filth-encrusted jar. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just trying to get all the lore for you guys. Let me make sure that it's not doing that thing where it just doesn't show me the chats. Because it did that yesterday. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Okay, so. Cool thing about this game is that it has auto aim. So if you don't hear the zombie, you can tell if there is a monster nearby. Just by, okay, do I not have extra ammo? I don't, okay. Anyways, you can tell if there is a monster nearby just by aiming your weapon, and she will automatically turn to face him if there's a monster nearby. Oh, Kenneth. Hello? The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. Comrade Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. What a luxurious place to make a last stand against a zombie. An eerie picture of the mansion decorates the wall. Imagine living in a house and just having your walls decorated with pictures of your own house. Iconic. There's a lot of running into walls on purpose in Resident Evil, at least the way I play it. Will you take the handgun magazine? Yes, I will. Ah, okay. I figured out how to reload. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? I love the like footsteps on carpet sound every single time I move. This room specifically with the camera angles, like right at the base of the stairs there, has gotten me killed multiple times. Who dat? Who dat who? The guy? I can't interact with this corpse apparently. Okay, I'm gonna save these herbs as well because I will not get access to an item box for quite some time. Oh, I don't think there's anything over here that I can interact with yet, but there's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. This shield is spiky, and it's on tracks. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is the true essence of bliss. Okay. A key, a key. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Will you take the mansion key? No. That's a threat. So what happens if you take this key? Maybe I should just show you. Well, you'll see it soon, actually. These walls close in so you can't hide, and then like the spike shields come over on these tracks and get you. This guy also comes forward to block you in. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is everything. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-day. I'm so excited that Chamber of Secrets actually put Chamber of Secrets as their name. I thought you weren't gonna do that because of the debate, the controversy. See, the fact that she turns around to face him again lets me know that he's not in fact dead. That happens a lot. So like these zombies, if they're like still on the floor like this, he's probably gonna come back to life later, but he's not gonna aggro on me as soon as I walk past him because she didn't turn around to face him when I aimed. But like if I leave and re-enter this like room thing enough times, then he's gonna come back. He's gonna just be alive one time, and that's kind of obnoxious. These mirrors are really useful for the camera angles. A nerb. No, it's an arrow. Will you take the golden arrow? Yes, I will. Examine an item. From the status screen, select an item and then select examine. Select the examine command. The details of the item will be displayed. If that isn't a hint that there's more to this item, I don't know what is. Examine. Golden arrow. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Arrowhead. The arrowhead is made from peridot, sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. That's actually hilarious because peridot is my sister's birthstone. Yes, I'll take the handgun magazine. It's locked from the other side. You unlocked it. See, that's what the lockpick is for. Jill can just unlock doors that are locked with lockpick type of locks. There's 3 different kinds of locks. There's doors that are locked from the other side, doors that are locked with like a certain kind of key, like the one that had a shield on it we saw earlier, or a helmet or whatever it was. And then there's ones that are just plain old locked with a simple lock, and Jill can pick those. Chris has to go find a small key that's like generic, and it's disposable for whatever reason, so it literally breaks when you use it. But yeah, so I can just go wherever I want as Jill, pretty much. See, since it's moving, I'm gonna aim repeatedly because she stays pointing in the same direction if I hold down aim. And she will actually miss eventually, even though it's auto aim. Oh, see, its head exploded. That means that this one isn't going to come back to life. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved on the lock. Oh, hold on. A stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a woman. I disagree. But okay. I can't jump down there. Not that I would want to. That's dangerous. Ha 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 ha. Can I interact with this? No, I can't. Okay. This was one of the puzzles that I seriously struggled with when I was first doing my first playthrough, because I didn't realize that you could push things just by like walking up to them. And so I was like, well, I clearly need to do something here. The room is red. See how like the room I'm in is red? That's because there's items that I have not picked up that are still in this room. That's what in progress means in the top right corner. And then another way to tell, like, if you get stuck and you don't know what to do next, go look for red rooms and look for gray doors. Or red doors, honestly, if you have a key. But gray door means that I haven't even tried to open it yet. Red doors are doors that are locked. Blue doors are doors that I can go through. It's locked from the other side. An oil painting in a large frame. It's been well preserved, and the people in it are still vividly depicted. You can't make anything out through the darkness and fog. I can make out my reflection. An oil painting in a large frame. The painting is dried and cracked. Oh, see, this one's dried and cracked, but the other one's well preserved. You can tell who its favorite is. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Okay, so I can either... Actually, no. I'm done with that area. Well, I could either go down those stairs, or I can go do the right side of this entryway, which is what I'm going to do. Oh, this is also a door. I didn't realize that this was a door for a long time in my first playthrough, and it was kind of funny, actually. I thought that it was just decorations on the wall. Oh my gosh. The Resident Evil dim screen is getting to me already because of the morning lighting. Okay. Will you take the shotgun shells? Sure. So when I was playing The Last of Us my first time, my brother-in-law who recommended it was watching me, and he was getting so mad at me for like running into walls to like look for things. A tomb engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. He was getting so mad at me for running into walls and stuff. But I was like, well, you said that it rewards exploring, and he's like, you're playing it like it's Resident Evil, just go through the game. Well, I later found out that he's not an explorer in games in general. Like, when he was playing Skyrim, like, he never got things and stuff, and he's more just like a go through the game guy. And so, a stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Okay, and then that one's got mouth, that one's nose, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hold on, someone's knocking on my door. Okay, I'm back. Husband was talking to me. I think he's like rearranging his office room thingy. The flames are dancing wildly. The chain is moving. Where could it lead? I hate the uneven sounds of the chains in my headphones. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? Sure. The flames are burning higher and higher. It looks as if they'll overtake you any minute now. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Book of Curses. Examine item. Book of Curses. It's titled The Book of Curses. Wow, really? Okay. There's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Yes. You got the mansion key. Book of Curses. Book of Curses. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. That doesn't make any sense. But okay. There's an engraving of a sword. Now it's the sword key instead of the mansion key. Yippee, that's why we examine items. Okay, I'm actually nervous that I can't see your guys' chat. Can you someone like just type a J for Jill in the chat? Because this was happening yesterday where people were like talking to me and I just couldn't see anything. A crumbling tombstone. There's no name or inscription. It's locked from the other side. A crumbling tombstone. There's no name or inscription. See that like little glowing spot right there? That means that, yay, I got a J and a smiley face. Woohoo! Okay, okay, that means that there's an item there that I can pick up, but I can't access it because it's on the other side of this door that's locked from the other side. So I will come back to that later. I am done in the courtyard for now. Or the graveyard? What is this room called? It doesn't say. Okay. Sometimes interacting with things is kind of wonky in this game. I was just running into a wall for like multiple seconds. Love her though. Love Jill. She's so fantabulous-taculous. Should I open this door and unleash the dogs upon myself? I should do that when I have more ammo. And a shotgun. Okay. I'm gonna do this door first because it's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. But I have the sword key, so I can't use it yet. But remember, upstairs, I think, was a sword door. Okay. Nice statue. Oh, sorry. Woman drawing water. A portrait hangs on the wall. It almost seems like it's watching you. That does not look like a portrait that's watching me. Okay. Oh, it's just the same portrait. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the art. An old photograph sits in a frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. It's probably Mr. Spencer because it's the Spencer mansion. Portraits and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. They're so lifelike. Whoever painted these is probably really good. Haha. Okay, this door I think is locked from the other side. Oh no, I used the sword key. Yippee! Okay, I think this is a dead end though, so I'm gonna go this way first. See, that was something else that got me, is I didn't know you could like get on top of things. Well, no, I think I discovered that from trial and error. But yeah. Anyways, this puzzle stumped me to the point that I had to Google it. Like, I literally had to look it up how to do it. And it's so simple. And it's not even necessary to complete the game. It literally just gives you the map. You got the map of Mansion 1F. 1F stands for first floor, in case you couldn't tell. There's nothing of use here. An eerie picture of the mansion. Another picture of the mansion. Okay. Okay, I'm nervous, so I'm gonna aim. And she didn't move anywhere, so I know that there's not a monster hiding beyond the camera's view. Various art supplies. Maybe Mr. Spencer himself did this. Okay, see. Will you take the dagger? See, so the dagger is different from my knife because it's a defensive item. So using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen and then select an item from the defensive item menu. Then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the control settings, you must press left bumper to use the defensive item. So now, I don't know if you can see, but there's like an equipped thing right here. This is my defensive item. And this is how I change what I have. But anyways, yeah. So now if I get grabbed from the front by a zombo, I can automatically use the defensive item to get out fast. But I didn't have to because I'm fast and furious with my trigger. I like to save defensive items for, like, you know, actual emergencies. But yeah, I think the other defensive item is like a electric charge thingy that like stuns them. It kind of acts like a stun grenade. Various sculptures and bits of pottery. Okay, this I know I can push. And now I get... Uh-oh, that's scary. Another dagger. What was that? Nothing? Okay, cool. There's gonna be, well, I shouldn't say that. A picture of the mansion is suspended in darkness. There's another pushable. Hello? Maybe this one's not pushable. There's nothing here but a bunch of ornamental plates. I swear I could push both of these. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, hello. Ah, wrong direction, apparently. Will you take the handgun magazine? Yes, I will. Don't mind if I do. And I'm already full up on ammo, so I don't even need to reload. Look at me, we're all set. This game is easy. Watch me die immediately after saying that. A picture of the mansion against the setting sun. They sure do like their own mansion. You used the lockpick. I hear dogs. I don't see dogs. I'm like nervously like spamming aim. Okay, I don't need this fertilizer yet. Chemical to use on plants. I do not need it yet. Oh, see, look, it's right there. But it won't let me aim at it, so I know that it won't let me shoot it. Oh, it's running around. It saw me. Okay, I'm going to combine this herb with this herb, and now that will fully replenish my health. A mixture of green and red herbs. Wow. Sorry, I thought that it was gonna do something else there. Okay, and then this comes in useful whenever I get the oil the canteen, I think it's called. Because that's how you burn corpses, and if you don't want them to come back to life, you gotta do that. There's like this Ice Peak song, and I swear the word kerosene is in it, and that's like the only word in that part that I recognize, and so I'm not gonna attempt to sing it. It looks like the water still works. Okay, she's not gonna turn it on. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug? Sure, why not? Totally safe in a zombie game. Nor! I totally didn't expect that. Oh my my gosh, what is happening? It's a zombie. Oh. Wow, that's a big zombie. Dude, you're just gonna stand there? You're like a highly trained, specialized STARS agent. Oh, I didn't even have to fight it. Well, at least the toilet got used again. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. It's also full of my own... will you take the dagger? Yes. Okay. I think that's all for this room. Yeah, see how it's green now? That's because I got everything. I am burping up a storm today. I'm sorry, anyone who doesn't like burps. And no interacting with this window, apparently. No comment on that painting, Jill? See, this room is iconic in their Resident Evil community. Oh my god, look at me, I'm a ballerina. Yee! Oh my gosh, okay, I'm sorry, I'm actually lost. Hold on. Go back to that camera angle. I can't tell which door's which. Oh, I think this is back. Fuck. Anyways, you'll see in a second. Oh, it's not showing me that camera angle at all anymore. Okay. Alright, there are traces of something burnt in here. An acrid smell permeates the air. Pictures, stands, and bronze statues. There's nothing of interest here. Okay, and then I get more... Will you take the ink ribbon? Yes. You need ink ribbons in order to save in this game, and they're disposable. So it actually limits how many times you can save in the entire game. A well-polished silver pitcher. This thing is another thing that makes Chris's story more difficult. See how that like lifted back up? Will you set the shotgun? No, I don't want to put the shotgun back. Oh, it's full? Oh, right, okay. Anyways, so right now I'm gonna go out here. Oh my gosh! It's a trap! And she's just standing there helplessly. The door won't open! The door won't open!
Oh god, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back!
He's using a magnum. That's why,
Grab my hand!
Why is she acting like she's trapped? Oh my god. She was looking like she was pinned down already. Okay. Oh, and it has to do the door animation, of course, of course.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
You would have fit nicely into
Really?
a sandwich.
Thanks. Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Save Jill using Barry. What a guy. Alright. Anyways, so that Jill sandwich thing, that's like a massive meme in the Resident Evil community for some reason. And so like people make references to Jill sandwich all the time. And I think in the Resident Evil 4 remake, Leon says he could have been turned into a pancake or something. And I was like, come on, you should have said. A picture of a knight mounted on a horse. Sorry. I don't want to go through that door yet because there's the doorknob. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Anyways. Ah! Anyways, the doorknob to this door is fuck. Okay. Sorry, I want to save my shotgun ammo for now. What was I saying? The doorknob is broken on this one, and you can only pass through it like 2 or 3 times before it completely breaks and it becomes a one-way door. This picture has been burnt in several places. You can't make out what it used to be. So I don't want to go through it until I'm ready. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. That's scary. There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. Ah! I hate dogs in Resident Evil so much. Every time. And yes, I have to watch that entire cutscene. Or animation, I guess I should say. Ow! What the heck? I shot you! Why does it make a monkey sound when it dies? It's locked. Okay, let's check my health. So see over here where it says caution and it's yellow? That means that I'm injured. Come on, no comment on the Cupid statue. This is definitely gonna come back to life. There's not even a pool of blood around it. Whoa! Oh, it got me from behind. Rip. So they're only aiming in this game is actually like, oh fuck, is up down aiming. So if a zombo is on the ground, you have to point your thing down in order to hit it. Otherwise, it won't count. Sure. I wonder if that hit. Ah, it did hit. Okay, yippee. We'll be coming back to this room a lot. Which is why it's so obnoxious that that door handle breaks. Will you take that handgun magazine? Sure. Oh, and this is where I get my canister thingy. Switch items. I think I will put my knife away. Oh, I didn't mean to switch that. I just wanted to put it away. And my ink ribbons. And my... God, what the frick? I should put... this away. And this should stay, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it because I'm going to switch it with that. And then, oh. And then this is going in my inventory. Yes, I will take the full canteen. I'm going to burn the corpses. I don't know why inventory management is like actually fun to me. Okay, see, this is where I do this. Hold on. Actually, wait, why does it say 0? Oh, I don't even have a lighter to use yet anyways. Oh my god, I was trying to interact with the canister. Okay. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Okay, see, but I don't think I can light those bodies on fire until I get a lighter, so this canteen is useless to me right now. Okay, so I might as well save. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Yeah. I'm gonna save over this because I only have limited things and I haven't done anything that I would want to undo. And then I'm gonna go put my ink ribbon in here because most of the typewriters are right next to item boxes, so I could just keep it in the item box all the time and have more open inventory spaces. And see, okay, see how I only have 3 open inventory spaces? Chris only has 6 inventory spaces total, so he doesn't get these bottom 2 at all. So if I was playing as Chris right now, I'd have to like sacrifice my handgun and only use the shotgun, and maybe even sacrifice my ammo refills too, and then only like, I mean, I have to keep the first aid spray. There's no way I'm not gonna be able to heal myself. But yeah, like Chris's inventory management is more difficult because he has fewer inventory spaces. That's another thing that makes his game harder. The wall is lined with portraits. All of the faces have been painted out. Interesting. A picture of a woman mourning in front of a large crowd. Hello? Okay, there is no knob on this door. You can't go through. You unlocked it. Oh, see, actually, you unlocked it is what it says when it's like locked from the other side and you just unlock it. You used the lockpick is what it says when you use the lockpick. Okay, no comment on that portrait. No comment on the lamp, Jill. I see how it is. Will you take the dog whistle? Sure. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second-floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This would work out well for both of us. Oh, this could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Will you take the handgun magazine? Sure, great, now my inventory's full. A chessboard carved from ivory. The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Really? How interesting. Botany. Uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs result in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. In the other games, blue herbs also like give you strength boosts so that like damage does less damage to you. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. Let's see here. You can't carry any more items. Womp womp. Books on various peoples of the earth. It's okay. I'll get a new inventory space here soon. Whenever I get to this. Oh no, I don't have a lighter, so I can't. Ah, okay, it's okay. My the chest thingamajigger is right here, so. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I need my canteen again. Okay, and the lighter is upstairs. See, the bad thing about the canteen and the whole burning bodies so that they don't come back to life thing is that as Jill, you need 2 whole inventory spaces in order to do that. So there is one benefit to being Chris and having the lighter as your bonus item that you always have and doesn't take up an inventory space. But I think I'd rather have a lockpick because, you know, you have to like... Is this... I think... Hold on. Let me go to my map. Yeah, no. I need to go back here first. Okay. Give me the lighter. Oh, it's a journal. The pages are blank. Okay, what about the lighter? Will you take the lighter? Yes. Okay, now... Oh, okay, so I have to use the canteen. And I'm pretty sure standing on the bodies when they burn actually does damage to you. Which I find to be mildly bullshit. I mean, mildly. You know, it's totally fair, but also mildly bullshit. About half the kerosene remains. I don't understand why it goes from completely full to half to only a little bit and then empty. I'm like, why don't you just say it's about a third empty or there's about 2/3 left? Because there's, you know, it's not like the final refill only gives you 1 canteen full. Also, this canteen is like a hip pouch size. Like, why is it taking half that freaking thing? Sorry, it's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I think it's just my, like, I'm redirecting my thoughts to what's actually going on word. A picture of a woman being menaced. Being menaced? Being menaced. Okay, I don't know what that means, but alright. That's a lot of herbs. Alrighty. Too bad I don't have space for them. Okay. I'm gonna have to come do some inventory management here. An unlit fireplace. See, that's when this comes in handy. And that's why I highly prioritized clearing out my inventory for the lighter specifically. Lions carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. I wonder what that could mean. See, this is another puzzle that, like, it took me forever to solve. I was like, what is the wood thing for? But yeah, you have to like burn the map of the mansion second floor into the wood relief. And that's why I was like, oh, I'll open up an inventory space soon. But alas, I needed the lighter in order to do that. A picture of a partly built mansion. It looks an awful lot like the one you're in. Oh, really? Okay, should I pick up some of those herbs? I probably should. Okay, I'm gonna pick up one red herb. Will you take the red herb? Sure. Will you take the green herb? Yes. See, the thing I like about the other Resident Evil games is, first of all, you can like fast click and drag things instead of going here and then combine and then combining. And the other thing I like about it is that like you can, it pulls up your inventory when you're picking it up, which it does here anyways, but you can actually choose which spot to put it in. And if you choose a spot that something else is already in, then you can just combine it from there. And you don't need an empty inventory space in order to pick up something that you don't have room for. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is in the lock. Did I check this door already? I did. Okay, so now it is time to go clear my inventory a bit more. See, what I did last time, because I learned that the number of monsters that exist in this game is significantly fewer than the amount of ammo that you need, that you obtain. So it is perfectly fine to use your stronger weapons until you run out of ammo there. There aren't a lot of, it's not like the monsters get progressively stronger and stronger as you go either. So, should I save again? I should save again. Anyways, words. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Sure. Okay, I need to put this here. Okay, hold on. I think I'm missing something. Oh. What? Oh, this is the first floor. Duh. Okay, so second floor. See, that door's locked. That's why. Okay. See, because right now, the only way out of this little corner of the map that I'm in is through that door with the weak handle. So, but whenever I come back later, I should have the key that will open up. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway? Sure. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way around and like up to the second floor and then around in order to... It's not necessary to use this now. What you mean? I'm on top of a dead body. Burn it. There we go. Where am I going? What item do I have? The sword key. Okay, I remember. See, the other thing I don't like about this game is you can't like move your cursor to like hover over doors and have it like tell you what lock is needed for each of them. But alas, I do know that I had the sword key when I did this part. So if all those locks are still locked, then they must not be sword locks. So I need to go over here. See, there it goes with the monkey sound again. Woo! I can't with that freaking monkey sound. Okay, this room should be green. Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, maybe I should have gone over there and gotten that. Hold on, how many inventory spaces do I have? And I don't want to have to go back there because then I will break the lock fast, the doorknob faster though. And I don't have inventory space to make it all the way to the next item box before I will run out.
Barry.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Well, that's useless to me right now. I don't have a freaking grenade launcher.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, no comment. I didn't actually interact with this story yet. Besides when I... Wonder what's on the other side of this door. There are octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's in Resident Evil 5. Okay, so let me see here. Should I try those doors, or should I just go to the door that I know has a sword key? I'm just gonna go to the sword lock. You used the sword key. See, the other cool thing about it is it lets you know when you've opened all of the doors for that key, because it'll like prompt you, oh, there's no more use for this key. Would you like to discard it? And you get to free up an inventory space, and it's so great. There doesn't seem to be anything useful here. There's nothing here but a bunch of knickknacks. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved onto the lock. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved. Oh, this is the same spot. Aha! So now I've opened up the other route. So if I lock myself... What is going on? Camera angles. So apparently I did not attempt to open this door when I was coming this way previously. Great. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, and this is the part where, yeah, this leads out to that, like, terrace or whatever that letter thing was talking about with the dog and the whistle and the, key on its neck or whatever. That puzzle I also struggled with my first playthrough, actually. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do to get the dog to come out, and I totally forgot that that note came with a dog whistle. You used the sword key. That's right, the square hole. You used the lockpick. Yippee! See, Jill is superior. Except that I don't have her Resident Evil 1 skin on Dead by Daylight. There's green herbs here, but I don't want to waste my inventory space. A stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a witch. I disagree. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, this is that terrace I was just talking about where I need to use the dog whistle. Which I don't have in my inventory right now. Whoops. You unlocked it. So, hold on. Is it going to show as unlocked now? No, it's gray now. That's interesting. Okay, which way is faster? They're the same. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Why is this room red? That's what I want to know. See, you aim at him as though I will shoot him, and I don't believe you. I wish I could see. Oh my god! I forgot about that animation for a second. Hold on, watch this, ready? Guys, look right here. Why does it jiggle so much? I'm hardly even moving. Oh my gosh. That's part of Resident Evil 1. Look at it! It looks like this one's been dead for several hours. That's a lot more decayed than several hours worth, but alright. There are several kinds of serum here. Many of them are a sickly color. A well-used bed. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Okay, store these. Grab this. Grab this. And save. Use the ink ribbon? Sure. This shelf is full of pills and elixirs you would have never seen, or you have never seen. Many of them have changed colors. Okay. Alright, next I'm gonna go burn a body because I only have one charge of kerosene. Guys, you would tell me if you could hear me chewing, right? Sorry, I'm restarting the Twitch app on my phone again because I am paranoid. Alrighty, tidy, lefty, loosey. Yep. There is nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. I'm gonna switch back to my pistol, actually. Oh. Okay. You used the lockpick. Yippee! Ah, see, this is, oh, no, I don't need the broken shotgun as Jill, but see, this is what Chris does to get the real shotgun, is he puts the broken shotgun on that thing so that the thing stays down. Just some old furniture. Well, give me the thing that I can literally see. Thank you. Will you take the battery pack? See, that's for like a weird stun thingy that Jill, that you can use instead of the dagger. Oh my gosh, I freaking knew that I was gonna encounter one of these and I didn't bring my freaking thing anyway. Ooh, ink ribbons. Will you take the ink ribbon? Yes. So, I don't think this is a spoiler, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Later in the game, there's an item that you can get, and it's called a shaft, and it's like, will you take the shaft? And I'm like, yes. And it's so funny to me that I took this picture of my screen, and I have it. I'm childish. It's still funny. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna put my shotgun away. And my ink ribbon away, and then I'm gonna take the fuel canteen and the lighter. Actually, no, I want my shotgun. I'm gonna go do those dogs before I move on. Shotgun. I say those dogs plural. I guess that's a spoiler. Not really, but okay. First, we're gonna go refill our canteen. Dude, imagine having a hip pouch full of a hip flask, that's what it's called, with kerosene in it. Like, most of the time, hip flasks like that have, like, alcohol. So, like, if you saw one and you're like, oh, cool, alcohol, and you, like, drink it, and you're like, man, this tastes like fucking kerosene. It must be some really shit alcohol. See, it's funny because a lot of alcohol doesn't taste good and people drink it anyways. Okay. Should I burn this body? I actually don't think this body ever comes to life, but I also am not 100% certain about that, so I'm going to burn it anyway. Tee-hee. Okay. Here's this one. Go out here. See, I don't understand why this railing blocks this side. Like, I understand that the purpose of a railing is so that you can't fall down the stairs. But, like, why is it blocking this? It's just to make you walk more. Just to make it less accessible. And it irritates me. Like, I also believe that there should be multiple doorways connecting every hallway in this room so that you don't have to walk all the way around to get to everything. Like right here. Like, why isn't there a connection here? Like, if I was here, I have to go all the way around. And if I was here and I wanted to get here, I have to go all the way around. Like, that's just stupid to me. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I can use this dog whistle anywhere and the dog will come, but I'm gonna get to a more easily defensible position first. So where I can loop them. You blew the dog whistle. Woo! Hold on. I forgot to equip my shotgun. Okay. Anyways. Tee-hee! Ow! I got him. Ah! I pulled the trigger. Damn dog. Okay, come here. Ugh. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Whatever. Oh, wait. Dog whistle. By blowing into it, it generates a frequency. Or it generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle. Okay. I literally have no more use for this, so why is it still in my inventory? Maybe I should push left bumper when it tackles me like that, actually. I haven't even tried it. Okay. Dog collar. Examine. Okay. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. A coin was hidden inside the collar. Coin. There's nothing unusual. It changed into the shape of a key. Imitation of a key. Shaped like a key, but it lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Okay. I know where that goes. See, it's crazy that Mr. Spencer used so many complicated puzzles. Yes, discard the dog whistle, thank you. For this mansion, like, one of the guys later is even saying, like, this mansion is puzzled and trapped and tricked, and it's so unnecessary. And I helped set it up, and I can't even hardly figure these damn puzzles out. What the hell? And I'm like, yeah, why would he do that? Like, why, like, I understand trying to keep, like, the scientists that he's trapping here and forcing to work for him, and, like, people that he's doing experiments on. Like, I understand him trying to keep them, like, trapped, but, like, if that's the case, then just lock shit. Like, why are you making the answer accessible at all at that point? It's just so unnecessary. Okay. Well, no, I have a lot more. Hold on, let me check my map. No, it's right there. Okay, I'll probably do that next, actually. Let me just refill my canteen first. I still have my sword key, though. That's what I don't like, is I want to get rid of... I want to use my sword key on all the doors that I need so that I can discard it, because it feels unnecessary to have 2 keys in my inventory. Because it's like, if I still have 1 key, then that means there are, in fact, doors that I can open. Unless, of course, one of the doors that I can open... What is her boobs? Anyways, it's locked. An emblem of armor is carved on the lock. I don't know if you noticed, but the imitation of a key had an emblem of armor on it. So the one that I use the imitation of a key to get... What is going on? Where am I going? Okay. Okay. Hold on, actually. Now that that got unlocked, I feel like I need to recheck this door too. There's a lot of like armor themes in this mansion. Like, I don't know. Yippee. That one I know comes back to life, and it is really annoying to fight because there's... Ow! There's like a lot of corners and stuff, so it's hard to like get it properly. Ah! I was not prepared for that. I feel like more armor. Okay, anyways, this is what I was talking about earlier. I'll show you guys what happens if you take the key out of this now. May whoever takes this emblem... See, it's not an emblem, it's a key. I don't know why it calls it an emblem. Find peace in death. Will you take the mansion key? Yes. No! The trap is activated! It's some Indiana Jones shit. See, that one came forward, and then now this one's like, I'm gonna get ya. There's an indentation in the middle. An armor-shaped emblem is carved within. Okay, so I have to go into my thing. Use the imitation of a key. And watch 3 more animations. There's nothing unusual. There's nothing unusual. Look at the armor, goddammit. There's an engraving of armor. Armor key. Okay, now I have 2 keys. Okay, I think this one was like helmet key or something, but I'm gonna check anyway. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. Yep, okay. Ugh. Okay. These camera angles get me sometimes. And see, that's what I don't like about Code Veronica is like the controls. I had it as like, you could set it to like altered or whatever the word it used was, or hold on, it was alternate or original. And so what alternate does means right now like facing the camera is down, right? So if I push down, then she walks forward, right? But in original, you have to push up. It goes based off of her perspective. So pushing up would make her walk forward. And that confuses my brain. So I don't like those controls. Ah! Ow! Why? Defeat a crimson head? Okay. It's dead now. Okay. I'm gonna go down this hallway. And check what lock is needed for this door. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Which means that next is this lock. I'm just gonna go through and try my keys on every red door now, because I've pretty much explored everything. Well, yeah, no, I don't need that yet. I've pretty much explored everything and gotten everything so far, so now I just need to go through and retry locked doors with the keys that I have. That's fucking terrifying. Oh my glob. I hate that. I hate that so much. I actually don't think that I've seen that before. So, I hate it. Ugh. And I just know a dog is gonna come through. Oh, it's not a dog. Okay, well that's good at least. You can't get me. You have to read him. Ah, yippee! His head exploded. which means I don't have to deal with him or burning him. Ugh. I hate how small my inventory is in this game. Okay, so I'm going to re-grab my handgun ammo, and I'm just gonna stick with that until I get more shotgun ammo. Then I'm gonna refill my canteen real fast. See, here it's gonna say there's only a little bit of kerosene left. So I wanna know if that gives me the 2 whole charges of my canteen, or if it's just 1. And if what I was talking about earlier is reasonable. Not a single drop of kerosene is left. Oh, it was only 1. Okay, cool. So it's not a whole third. That's good, I guess. It makes me frustrated when the wording is incorrect, and I don't know why. What kind of lock? Oh, I used the armor key. Cool. I'll just go this way then. Yes, I will take the battery pack. The candlestick shines coldly in the moonlight. Will you take the dagger? Yes. There's an inscription here. A tiger glow with blue and yellow light, or a tiger glowing with blue and yellow light, even though it clearly says eyes right here. Okay. And it's not like it's a mistranslation from Japanese, because I think Capcom is like a Japanese game or something. But because it's in English when we're on the screen. Okay. Bedroom. The shelf is full of high-proof liquor that tastes like kerosene. Oh gosh. I was gonna have to fight him later, I think. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Will you take the handgun magazine? Yeah. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. I wonder what that could be. Wow, that was banging on the door very violently for someone who just, See, I always want to know, like, if I'm close and I push up, does it do a headshot? I only had 1 kerosene left, so. All that for a battery pack. Okay, is the room? Nope, the room is red, which means that I have not gotten everything. Keeper's Diary, May 9th, 1998. Played a poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. See, so this is telling you that there's a lab in the basement, which there always is in Resident Evil games, fair warning. I knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. See, I don't know if you could tell, but that's because he's infected already, so the suit won't fucking protect him anymore. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy, itchy. Scott came ugly face so killed him. Tasty. For something, something. Itchy. Tasty. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. The door is stuck on something and won't budge. The shelf is full of high-proof liquor. Okay. I don't know why that room was still red. Oh, it's not red anymore. Okay. Maybe it was just the lore that I read that was still... Did I go this way? I have not gone this way. You unlocked it. Yippee! Okay. Oh, wrong button. Hopefully I can go in there, because I think that's an item. No, I'm mixing them up. That's not an item box room. There's only like 2 item boxes in this entire mansion. You used the armor key. I think this is the piano room. Or the bar, or whatever it's called. There's something written in the corner of the picture, commemorating the completion of the mansion. An expensive-looking grand piano. There's like 3 parts to that piano puzzle, and it's kind of annoying. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. Will you take the ink ribbon? A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. I already read that. Okay. Oh. Wait, maybe I should do the other side. Wonder how far we can push this. Oh. Answers that question. Okay. You can't carry any more items. God damn it. I can't really use that anyway right now. There's like pages missing or whatever. Dude, and another thing about this piano thing is it's like even more complicated. That's another thing. That's another thing that's even more complicated about Chris's story in this game is because Jill can play the piano. Chris can't. He has to find Rebecca, and Rebecca plays it for him. Okay. Should I go downstairs, or should I go to the item box real fast? I think I'm gonna go downstairs. I don't think there's anything down here. Well, yes there is, but whatever. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. There's a staircase here. It doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. Oh yay, I got rid of my sword key. Discard, yes. Good thing I went this way first. Now I have an extra inventory space. And I can go back and pick up that sheet music. Ew. I hate the bug sounds. Okay. A bunch of spices you've never seen before. It's locked from the other side. Eh. Will you take the dagger? Sure. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. Ew, stop making bug noises. The dishes are crawling with maggots. That's a tiny ass fridge. A piece of meat from an unidentified... Okay, just give me the handgun magazine. Thank you. See how much ammo I have right now? I've got 57, and this is on standard mode, not even easy. I do not have any kerosene left. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. Oh, another zombie cutscene. Oh, she fell. Okay, Jill. Classic horror movie protagonist. I feel like I could do better against this zombie than she's doing right now. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not even a runner. Or a crimson head, or whatever they called it. Okay, let's see if this room is still red. It's not! Yay, I got everything! First try, first try. Okay, now I still have an open inventory space. And I'm going to use it to pick up the thingy in this room. Wherever it is. Oh, this bookshelf did not just slide to block my way again. What the hell? Will you take the musical score? Examine. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. A section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. Missing music. Okay. See, now I don't think I'm gonna see that missing music for a little while, so I'm gonna go put it in storage. Put my extra ink ribbons in storage after I save, I guess. Let's see. Oh. This door is actually the door I need to go through. Beep, beep, beep. Are you guys enjoying this stream so far? Be honest. Okay. feel like I should put my lighter back, but I know that as soon as I do, I'm gonna see some kerosene and regret it, so. Well, that's all the inventory I can clear up. Okay, next. I'm gonna go to this dining room again. If you guys are hearing loud sounds in the background, that's because my husband is doing things in the next room over. I do not know what he's doing. What in the heck? It's like he's trying to make annoying sounds, I swear. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, lordy. Ow! Okay. I didn't even know there was a Zombo in here anymore. I thought he came out into the dining room. Oh no, because he left again after that, that's right. Okay. I need this. And should I take my emblem now? Might as well. What is he doing? Oh no, not the crows. The crows are almost as bad as the dogs. This is the wrong room. I went to the wrong room. Teehee. I do not feel like fighting the crows right now. With blue and yellow light. See, this is one of those puzzles that's like optional. So if I was doing a speed run, I'd probably skip this part. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Hell yeah. I have to go put some things away because my inventory is full again. See, there's a lot of back and forth in this game, which makes it just like drags out the playtime. Like if I didn't have to worry so much about my inventory, then this game would go a lot faster. Oh, I already have 6 bullets. Okay, I'll just put my handgun away then. What else? What else? What else? Okay. I'm just gonna go do more unlocking then. Okay, where's the next red room? Oh, right there. Might as well. Might as well. Because it's right there. It's locked, an emblem of a helmet.
Do you happen to have a very strong magnet? Thank you.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're looking for a stud? Did you change your mind?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, stop, you're banging. I'm streaming. You could do it on your side, but... Okay, don't look at me like that. Fine, I take it back. Pretend I didn't say that. Guys, I think my husband likes me. What am I even doing? Hold on. I'm lost. Okay. So apparently, what's it called? Silent Hill 2, like the remake, keeps track of how many times you check your map throughout the game. And I'm like, oh my gosh, mine's gonna be so many whenever it goes on sale and I actually buy it. It's locked from the other side. Oh my gosh. Okay. What other door? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Go over here. Wait a second. Oh, okay. It's green now. Okay, next we're going this way. And then we're gonna go over here. And over here. You used the armor key. Yippee! Okay, what's happening? Oh my gosh, I opened the wrong freaking screen again. Oh. I feel like... Oh, this is where I get the grenade launcher. Not to spoil anything. Sure. I'm probably gonna open up an inventory space from... yes, I know this is back. I'm trying to see if there's things that I can make Jill talk about. Nope. It's a good thing I'm carrying my shotgun. Will you take the dagger? Sure. No, Robert, or Forrest, or Richard, or whatever your name is. Forrest, no. It looks like he's been dead for a while, too. Will you take the grenade launcher? Absolutely. And there's green herbs. No! He's moving again. Norm! Forrest, Norm! Oh, lordy. Okay, he's fast. Okay. I do not want to pick those up yet. Forrest, I'm sorry. A foliage plant. Someone was using the bench in place of a stand. A plant that's been damaged by exposure to the elements. Oh, I have a grenade launcher now, so that's good. Where's the next red room? Red room. Oh, this part. Oh, am I ready for this part? I don't know if I am ready for this part. I think I'm gonna go over here for it first. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I even can unlock that door yet. You used the armor key. Okay, so it should be gray now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So now I know to come back. You used the armor key. I feel like I should save before doing this puzzle, because I've definitely died to it before. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it? Absolutely not. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. There's something... Okay. So it looks like shield, axe, sword, lance, perchance. Ugh. The sleeping knight. The sleeping knight. The sleeping knight. Oh, okay. And the sleeping knight. Okay. So, what was it? Shield, axe, sword, lance. Let's hope that this guess is correct, because I feel like I'm very, very wrong. Shield. What? Axe. Sword. Lance. That's not even a lance in the same way. Ah yes, now they're all out. Good thinking. Nothing happened, okay. I'll try this one next. Yeah, might as well. Ah! Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Press the switch? Sure. A mysterious box. Will you take the jewelry box? See, because if you get that puzzle wrong, then this room fills with this like poisonous gas and kills you. I'm pretty sure you can escape though before you die. Like you can just walk out the door, it doesn't lock. But I am not 100% sure about that one. It's not necessary to use this now. There's a switch. Will you press it? Sure. Oh, there's like a certain order to push these in, I think. There's a switch. Will you press it? Sure. Oh, okay. There was a mask inside. Death mask. It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or a mouth. I feel like there's like something somewhere that tells you. Maybe it was like the bottom of the jewelry box. I was just pushing random buttons. I'm sorry. You can feel the heat from the sky on your skin as you approach. From the sky? Oh, from the light. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Okay, next I'm gonna go this way. But first, I would like to manage inventory management. I left you some bullets in the room to the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Do I have my kerosene? I do. There's only a little bit of kerosene left. You refill your kerosene with canteen. Yep, that's totally what it said. Sure. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Hello. Okay, thank you. Absolutely. Oh, I wish it didn't take so long to pick up items. Oh my gosh. And of course my inventory's full. I could just leave all this on the floor, but I don't like having red rooms, so... Only all the boxes are step ladders are neglected. Wait, what does it say? Old boxes and step ladders are neglected. See, the cool thing about this game is that, like, there's like a little commentary thingy about like every object in the game. Almost. So there's like a lot of lore and stuff. I'm gonna save before I move on, actually. I don't think I've saved in a while, so if I die going forward, then I'm cooked. I can save my progress. Use the increment? Sure. Okay. I think my next save is gonna be on a new save data, though. I'm gonna go do a couple more things, and then I'll switch to my grenade launcher, I think. Oh, frick. This is this room. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna check up here then. Because I don't want to break that doorknob yet. I use the armor key. I want to get rid of the dang armor key. I'm tired of it. These keys. Like, it's kind of weird to me how a key takes up the same amount of space in my inventory as a shotgun. But if I say that out loud, then the game will spite me and be like, yeah, well, fine then, your shotgun now takes up 2 inventory spaces. I used the lockpick because I am Big Brain Jill. Hi, Barry.
Ah! Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right.
That excited,
Anyway, you should
okay.
read this.
Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love to you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is no peace. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
From the Leon and Laura. Really? The Leon and Laura. From the Leon and Lara? So you're telling me the Leon is a human being. The Leon that would not let me love him or accept my friendliness that I tried so hard to follow around obsessively. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature, because it's impossible to just have a fish in a fish tank. Not in this mansion. An unlocked case. It's full of various biological reports. Sure, I'll take the fish hook. Various types of fish hooks. I'm sorry I didn't notice I was trying to get tasks done. I was running around and following you! What do you mean? Okay, I stopped and I stared at you. And you, like, kept running. I'm like, bro. Like, you were watching me stand there. That's why I was trying to make sure you died. Because Leons who don't accept my love die. My eye doctor tells me blind. I pretend I do not see it. Oh, my doctor calls me blind. Well, you know what? I'll forgive you this time, I suppose. Only because you apologized. Various types of fish hooks. Okay, so I think I have enough inventory space to do this puzzle right now. Will you take the lure of a bee? Yippee! A collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it? No. Combine. Examine. Lure of a bee. It's a lure shaped like a bee with a hook attached. Wow. Okay. Will you take the bee specimen? Yes. Assorted fishing lures. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I... Assorted fishing lures. Okay, that's it. So I'm gonna put the lure here. Put the bee here. A collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it? Yes. Uh-oh. Am I about to use an entire shotgun fucking shell on this bee? That was so extra. Will you take the wind crest? Absolutely. An unlocked case. Oh, I already... Ah! Okay. I think I'm done in this room. Yeah, it's green. We're good. 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 I was playing with Wesker too, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because I have a friend who mains Leon. And when killers try to be friendly with him and he doesn't like the killer, he just continues running and plays dumb. And I'm like, but I was playing as Wesker. Everybody loves Wesker. Okay, there's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. Wow. Will you take the first aid box? Sure. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Maybe I should push it. Gosh, I hate how misleading that comment is. It looks like there's a puzzle there that I'm not solving. It looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. Will you take the ink ribbon? No, because I do not have room, and it didn't actually ask me that. You can't carry any more items. Womp womp. I can't push it. Why can't I push it? I feel like there's puzzles in this room that I'm not getting. Okay. Anyways. Alright. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-day. What's funny though is like when I do get a Leon that accepts my friendliness and he like body blocks for other characters that I'm trying to kill, and I'm like, stop being a Leon. Just because you're lore accurate doesn't mean I appreciate it. Okay, I do not need the wind crest yet, and I will not need it for a while. Yes, I'm doing this every time. I like to manage my inventory. I'm gonna move this up so that... Hello? Okay, hold on. Okay. Meh. And then you can go above, because I'm keeping all my weapons storage above, and then all of my story progression items below, and then below that is my healing items. And it's very organized, and I'm a cool person who totally does not have any kind of disorder. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Hold on. Oh, so... Hold on. What was that door's lock again? Am I really gonna go all the way back up there just to check? Mayhaps be. Meow. 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 He's gonna come jump on my lap here soon, and then he is going to get in my way in every possible direction. Meow. 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 Okay, I'm moving my arms. Yes, there you go. Good job. He is welcome in my lap as long as he doesn't cause me physical pain. Ow. Okay, I need to trim his damn claws. Henry, are you a baby? Oh, guys, he's a baby. Chat, call Henry a baby if he's a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Oh my gosh. Stop. I don't care. Just give me the thing. Will you take the ink ribbon? Yes. Now give me this. And give me this. And let me check if this room is still red. It is not. Okay, so I am done in this room. I am just overthinking it. Henry? Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Baby. Oh, he's just so attention starved. Oh, we just never love him. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I'm misunderstanding which room this is. Okay, haha. Henry? Oh, he's a baby. Ow! Henry, my body is not dough. You cannot make biscuits out of it. I'm so sorry. Dude, so I named my cat Henry, right? Because I like the idea of animals having human names. And I more recently discovered that Markiplier has a dog named Henry. And obviously we're twins now because of that, so. I also have a girl cat, but her name is not... Okay, hold on. Is it Stick-Isnick? Or is it Sticky Snick like I said last time? Okay. LMAO, just call me Sticknick. Okay. Or Snick. Can I call you Snickerdoodle? Or should I only snicker when I'm laughing at jokes I make about your name? Get it? Okay. Alright, inventory management. My inventory is managed. Ow! Henry, please stop. What did my body ever do to you to deserve getting clawed? Ow, please. Where is my nail trimmers when I need them? Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Go back. I need to check my map. Oh, right. I was gonna do that. Also, nice and old Resident Evil game. I tried playing a collection on the Wii, but I couldn't handle the tank controls. Yeah, actually, I have. So this one is like a whatever. Not like a completely remake. It's remastered. And so the controls I have set to alternate, which means that, you know, I can like do this because, like, you know, instead of tank controls, like right now, ow, I can push down to come towards the camera instead of like, yeah, no tank controls. That's why I'm not going to replay Code Veronica though, is because I got that one on PlayStation 4 and it's the worst. I had to have my husband do the like this one boss fight because I just could not, and like I didn't manage my inventory. Well, I didn't manage my like ammo well enough because I didn't know that a boss fight was coming. And so I literally did not. Why is that room red? Hold on. Why is that room red? I didn't have enough ammo to like do it, and the hitbox is so massive. Like he lunges across the entire room to get you, and like you will be going 90 degrees from special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection: incineration or destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Okay, hold on, is this room green now? Wow, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that lore counted as in progress thing. Oh yeah, I already knew that. I've played this game a million times before. But, okay, hold on. So for that boss, you need to have a fast reaction despite you turning like a slow cement block. Very fun. Exactly. Well, so basically what you need to do is you have to like run forward while turning to like run in like an arch. But like the thing is, like, I did that and he would still hit me. And it's like, I say that as if my husband wasn't managing to make it work and proving therefore that it was in fact possible. But it was still annoying to me. Like I just could not get it. And like all I had ammo for was like my basic handgun pistol. And like, I mean, I had a few bullets in other guns, but like not enough. And so like I used those until I ran out, and then I had to switch to my handgun for the rest of the fight, and it was just, oh, it was awful. The title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits. Okay. A picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Not yet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get to those later. Oh no, the crows! I need to go get my pistol for this. I'm not wasting grenades on these crows. What am I doing? I get lost so easily in this game. It's funny too because Barry at the beginning, he's like, this place is a maze. You could get lost so easily. And I'm like, not me, because I have a map and then I proceed to check my map like every 3 seconds because I get lost. If you hear drilling in the background, that's my husband in the other room doing man things. Okay, handgun. Yes, handgun. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like a Metroid game? Actually, haven't played any Metroid games. What was I gonna do next? Hold on. I was gonna go out here and get some kerosene, but I might get distracted doing this puzzle first. Again. Well, I might as well grab some kerosene first. I don't know. Which should I do, chat? I'll leave it up to you. Should I get some kerosene first, or should I just go do this light painting stained glass crows puzzle? Metroid is pretty good. Not sure if you're into platformers and aliens and such, but basically, I'm not a super big platformer gamer. Get the kerosene. However you spell it. It's actually spelled with a K. It's Kerosene, I think. English. Okay, the doorknob is broken. You cannot pass through. Yippee! I'm so glad I went back on my freaking decision and decided to come back in here, and now I'm have to go all the way the frack around. And I only have 2 inventory spaces. Okay. Maybe I should do something else first. Nah, I'm just gonna go get the kerosene. Oh my gosh! Can you guys hear that, or is Twitch successfully filtering it? Also, I wanted to get Resident Evil for the Nintendo 64. I own a lot of vintage stuff, but I just never got it for some reason. Probably lack of interest for my Nintendo 64 over time. I haven't fully played a Resident Evil game. I only watched the movies and seen people play the remakes. I heard weird noises, yes, like a dying rat or somebody strangling a rat. No, that's the sound of a drill. It's a drill. He is drilling. Dude, I kind of actually always low-key wanted a pet rat. I used to have like really long hair, and I always thought that it would be fun if I like had a rat like sitting on my shoulder, like hiding in my hair, and if like someone made me angry, I could like, uh-oh. What is it doing? Oh, it's stuck. Anyways, it could hide in my hair, right? And I could like point my hand, right? And it would like run along my arm to go like attack the person. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Henry's such a good kitty. He just loves me. He's just a little boy. Okay, what is going on here? Ah, yes, this way. This is where the kerosene is. Henry, are you a baby? Are you a baby? Okay. Kerosene. All this just to get 1 charge of kerosene. Okay, actually I'm gonna do this first. Not the monkey sound. Okay. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Yes, you refilled your kerosene. There's still plenty of... Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. We're good, 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 we're good. So that is one thing that I like about Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 is that the enemies like drop stuff. they drop things. Where was I going next? I think. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, so I need to go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think that these explosions count as flames. Hello? Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have extra ammo. Okay, hold on. Because I know that, like, if you shoot the zombies with the flame bullets, that it counts as burning them and they don't come back to life. But I don't think that the grenades count. So that's kind of annoying. Hold on. What's going on? Where am I going? Okay, this way. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. And wait, don't look at me like that. Okay, next is this way. Oh, you're such a baby. Why is he such a baby? Oh, he's so neglected. We just don't love him enough. See? Woo! Woo! Ow! I avoided a few attacks. Okay. Okay, now I'm good. Oh, am I at caution? Okay, I'll heal. I've got plenty of healing items. Okay, this is where the solution to the puzzle is. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it? No. Okay, so the crown is green, necklace is purple, bracelet is orange. Picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. The bracelet was orange. So yes, press the switch. It turned green. Okay, that is the wrong color. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Yes. Picture of a sage is now purple. Picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Yes. Picture of the saint has turned green. Okay, so crown is green. Necklace was purple. That just means thing needs to be orange, maybe. With the green light, there's a switch here. Press it. Picture of the Valiant has turned pure white. Okay, maybe it was that yellowish color, because to me it looks orange, but you know what? Color is subjective. Green light. There's a switch here. Press it. Yes. Picture of the Valiant has turned to its original color. Well, what color is it? Picture of Valiant wearing... It's set in a yellow stained glass. No. Okay, I wonder if I push the switch on this side, now that it's yellow, will it still be white or will it turn orange? Ah, there we go. Orange. Yippee. That doesn't make sense to me, but you know what? Color theory is just a theory. See, I think maybe if you mess that up, it aggroes the crows or something. Like, I don't know what aggroes the crows other than shooting at them, but I always shoot at them because I'm pretty sure they get aggroed either way, and I don't want to get caught off guard. Death mask. It's a death mask without a mouth. Mask without a mouth. Did you know there was going to be a port of this game to the Game Boy Color of all things? It honestly got things pretty accurate though. I can't imagine how the controls would be with the D-pad. Probably just the tank controls again, actually. Like, I found the Code Veronica with the tank controls like literally unplayable unless I was using the D-pad. So yeah, I mean okay, well, while I'm out here I might as well. Oh, but I only have one of the masks on me. That's obnoxious. See, I wish I could just keep everything on me. Like, that's the thing about the Resident Evil 4 remake that I really like, is it keeps your, like, key items separate from the regular items in your inventory. Okay, so it just didn't have a mouth. A statue with holes so the eyes know the mouth should be. A stone statue where the hole with the nose should be. A stone statue with the hole where the mouth should be. Okay, this one. Use. Ah, no, it's foreshadowing. Ow, Henry, that's my leg. Wrong button again. Okay, next I'm going to go. Wait, do I even have any keys anymore? I do not. Okay, so next I'm going. Oh, fuck. Okay, next I'm going to go. Ah, yes, I have to do that. I don't want to, though. Okay. Which means I'm going to go this way. Should I go to the inventory first? Yes, I absolutely should. Well, yes, I should. Because I'm going to have to run across the thing fast, and I don't know if I... Okay, which way is faster, actually? Hold on. If I go this way... Oh, then it's just right through there. Okay, I'll just go this way. What kind of music do you guys listen to? Ow, Henry! My leg! So I think varies with rock, metal, K-pop. Ooh, okay. Pop, yeah. I got into like one K-pop band called Miyavi. They're the ones who played like a few songs for the Arcane soundtrack. Ow. But that's like the only K-pop band I really listen to, and I actually kind of took a lot of their music off my playlist for some reason. I kind of like go in and out of which bands I listen to a lot. But right now, I'm listening to a lot of, hello? Okay. I'm listening to a lot of, like, alternative, experimental indie music? Indie rock? Whatever it's called. My favorite band is called Small Leaks Sink Ships, and it's very experimental is a good word for it. I am obsessed with them. Yeah, I tried looking up if they were DMCA so that I could see if I could like play them on my streaming, like spread the word, but I did not get any search results. So I actually like one of the lead singers songwriters of that band though. I'm friends with him on TikTok, like through his personal band thing, like his side passion project or whatever it's called. It's called Crow Lay Low, and he sings other music that he sings, songwrite, and records all of the music just himself, and just like overlays it or whatever. And it's really, really good also. And I friended him on TikTok, and he like friended me back. And I got so excited that I actually messaged him, and I was cringing at myself so hard, but he actually like responded to me, and he was like happy, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I like asked him the next time they were going on tour was and stuff like that, and we had an actual conversation, and I was fangirling so hard. So I thought about asking him, like, hey, guys, is your guys' music, like, DMCA, like, whatever, like, where I could play it on a Twitch stream? Because I would love to, like, you know, as I gain followers, get them to also be obsessed with you guys. But I don't know if I have the confidence to message him again quite yet. But yeah, Small Lake Sink Ship says that they're doing a tour of the East Coast this spring. So I'm trying to keep my eye out to get tickets, because they said that they might stop by my state on the way to the East Coast. And because I was obsessing over them, they might do it. They're probably even more likely to do it, because now that they know that they have like a super fan who would definitely go to their concert.
Richard!
Richard!
What happened? You're wounded.
Not the
Whole
whimpering.
place is a killing zone. There
Wow.
are monsters.
This guy whimpers worse than Leon.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum.
Serum.
I saw some, but didn't bring any.
Exciting, yes.
I'll go and get it,
Also,
okay?
you could do it.
You're gonna make it.
I could message him.
Thanks.
I probably will. Especially now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I need to go get the serum. I think the fastest route is... Where? Hello? Okay, I need to go... This way? Yes, this way. I can't tell which direction is which because of the stinking camera angles most of the time. Yeah, I'll probably do it after I end the stream, but I will be streaming for like multiple hours because I am just trying to get through Resident Evil. Okay, yes, I think the fastest route is upstairs. Because like the main reason I'm streaming Resident Evil is first of all because I'm a total Resident Evil nerd geek loser, and I want to have like a personal collection of my own playthroughs. But another reason is because I have a lot of friends who like want to show interest in my interest and partake in Resident Evil with me, but they don't want to, like, it's kind of intimidating for them because it's like a whole ginormous franchise, and they don't want to you know, they don't want to like just get the whole series and stuff and whatever. So I'm like, you know, and then they're like, oh, well, I don't know which playthroughs to watch. Do you have any good playthroughs that you would recommend? And I was like, honestly, no, I'd probably just like look it up. But then I was like, no, I could make you playthroughs, and I would make sure that I show all of the lore and interact with everything in it too. And you get to experience my stunning personality the entire time too. You're welcome. I'm a gift. I'm just kidding. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right, the serum. Durka Durka. Okay. Yes, take the serum. Ah! I'm gonna die because of these stinking... Okay. I, like, wish it would tell me if there's, like, a timer or how it determines, because I know for a fact that Richard can die if you don't do it fast enough. but I don't know if it's because there's some kind of timer or if it is just dependent on like the route that you take or something. And if you like go the wrong way and pass through many doors or whatever, or pass through too many doors or whatever, then he dies. But like my first playthrough, like he definitely died, and I didn't find out until afterwards that he didn't always die. I thought that it was just a story, but it turns out I failed to save him and I failed him. Yes?
Can I get your help for a quick second?
Let me save Richard and then pause and then I'll be over. Henry, are you a baby? Are you a baby? I made
Here,
it.
Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Same. I saved him. Yippee. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna put it on pause for a second. Okay, I'm back. Of course, nothing beats the originals, but it's a hit or miss with the controls. Oh, absolutely. If they can get over that, golden. If not, just play the remakes. I actually love the remakes. I think my favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's like a total comfort game for me, and I don't know why. I've played it at least like 8 times. Also wanted to play the VR one. I did not know that there was a VR Resident Evil game, I'm not gonna lie. I think that Resident Evil 7 and 8 are my favorites in the terms of like being actual scary. 8, like specifically the part with the dolls in 8, and then the part with an emblem of a shield is on. A lot of people say that we want Resident Evil 2 first one to be remade, like in the way that he puked on me. Like in the way that Resident Evil 1 is remade. I'm gonna make my husband do an emulator for me because he's a nerd geek loser with computer stuff. My boss actually played Resident Evil 2 original. And so when I'm like talking about Resident Evil hyperfixation stuff, like he's only played Resident Evil 2 original and Resident Evil 5, which is crazy to me. Like, how can someone play 2 games in a series that aren't even next to each other? How does one start at 2? Like, they talk about things that happened in 1 and that. Maybe I'm too autistic. But yeah. I was talking, it's too dark to see much of anything. Well, it's a good thing I have my lighter. Yippee. An unlit candlestick. Well, no, not like this, but like, I don't know how to describe it. The one with the updated controls and graphics and was released on PS4 and PS5. Oh, wasn't Resident Evil 2 the first one to be remade? Yes, yes it was. I misread your sentence. I'm sorry. But yes, I think it was. And then they redid 3. And then they redid 4. 4 was like recent. It was like last year. And I think that they're doing 5 next, which is like kind of annoying to me because 5 at least is like playable. Oh! And of course it was from behind. Oh lord. And yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake. What the hell? Has a VR mode you can play. Oh my gosh. I need to get a VR headset, not gonna lie. Oh lordy, I need to heal. Will you take the musical score? Yay, now I can do that challenge, or that puzzle. Okay, so next, I actually have a VR headset on my Amazon wishlist. Maybe if I ever get Twitch famous, I will put my Amazon wishlist in like, I don't know, my like links thing in my account profile, whatever. Oh wait, I can burn this guy, can't I? I had a VR headset and a PS5 on my wish list, which I shared with like my friends and family for Christmas, but I obviously did not expect anyone to buy it for me. I literally just put it there to like for my own personal use, like if I got enough gift cards and I would be able to just go at it real fast. But I ended up just see, the other thing about the other ones is you can just choose to use things if you pick them up and don't have room for them. But anyways, I remember when Mouse Ashley was the thing. Oh my gosh, I remember that too. Also, I think there's a thing you can do in the original game with Ashley that the remake doesn't. It's like something has to do with ladders, if I recall. I know that in the original you can tell her to go hide in a dumpster, because the remake has like lockers for her to go hide in, and I've totally seen like a comic thing where Leon's like, go hide in that dumpster, Ashley, and Ashley's like, okay. And it's so funny to me because I'm like relatable. Okay, hold on, what am I doing? Do I have inventory space? Yes I do. Okay, so I need to go what was I doing? Next I'm gonna do the musical score. Okay, so I have to go to that one, I think. And then, okay, Henry, welcome back to my lap. Yeah, but like you can catch Ashley in your arms when she jumps from somewhere high in the remake. And I'm so jealous. But it's only from like certain spots too, because like there's definitely some things that she straight up just has to jump down on her own, and I'm like, hello. And then there's other parts that like she can't follow you unless you go catch her. So and then there's other parts, like if it's a ladder, you don't even get that option, you just keep going and she climbs down the ladder on her own. Ow, Henry, stop it. That is my leg. Ow. Yeah, I actually haven't played the Resident Evil 4 original in like a little while. I have it, and I'm definitely going to do it. What? Which way? This way. Right? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Look at that. I figured out which door to go through without checking my map. Watch me be wrong. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay. Anyways, in the original Resident Evil 4, I'm going to play it. So what I'm going to do for my playthroughs of the Resident Evil series is first I'm going to do Resident Evil 1, obviously, as Jill, and then I'm going to do the Resident Evil 2 remake because I don't have the original and it's not on Steam, and so I have to wait for my husband to do the emulator thingy and stuff in order to do that, and he's probably going to make me download Linux and just okay, I'm switching this out for my, well, no, actually, I'm gonna just, well, okay, hold on. This, and then this. And I think I might need this soon, actually. Okay. And then, should I might as well. Oh, and I don't have any herbs. Okay, hold on. Let me combine this first. The beginning and last sections of the music are missing. Okay, combine. Whoops. Okay, examine. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Or is it Sinatra? I don't even know. The complete musical score for Moonlight Sonata. Okay, there is no R. Oh my gosh, I pushed X on accident again. Okay, or A, I guess. This is an Xbox controller, not a PlayStation controller. Okay, oh, I need to equip my gun again. And then load real fast. And then go over here and take this. And then it's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon, yay! I'm gonna do this, okay. Oh, so it turns out mine's is just a Wii port. They didn't remake it much, lol. It's called Resident Evil Archives Resident Evil. I think my friend Caleb, who is also like, well, at least he used to be, I don't think he's as into it now, but he, I think, played those ones, and he kind of told me a little bit about it, but yeah. Words. What am I doing? Now I am going to go do the musical score, which is it is through here. Yes, it is. Yeah, and I know there's another one called the Dark Side Chronicles, but that one's like a PS2 game only. So I'd have to get another emulator for that. And it's more of like a later thing. Oh, I never finished telling my series plan. Okay, so I'm doing this one, then Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'll probably go through that one twice in a row. Because this one I'm not going to play it again as Leon. As Chris until after, because I just can't handle this game more than once in a row. But Resident Evil 2 is like literally my comfort game, so I will be playing that game. I went the wrong way. So I'm gonna do Resident Evil 2 Remake first as Leon, then I'll do the second run as Claire, because it's like getting, like, I could do 4 playthroughs of it. But I don't think you guys want to see that. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Oh my gosh. This is what I get for talking and gaming at the same time. Okay, so then I'm going to play the second run as Claire to get Claire's side of that story, and so that you guys can see what the second run looks like. And then I'm going to do Resident Evil 3 Remake, because you need an emulator to do the original for that one also. And then I'm going to do Resident Evil 4 Original. And hopefully at some point by the time I get to that, Resident Evil 4 Remake will go on sale. So then I can just go right to that. And if it's not on sale, then I'll just go straight to Resident Evil 5. At which point I will have to commission one of my friends to play it with me. You can do it, just don't do it like frequently. Maybe every 2 weeks do another playthrough. So you can do all 4. Yes, I'm gonna do all the Resident Evil games that I have, but I haven't bought Resident Evil 4 Remake yet, because it's, because it hasn't gone on. Well, I mean, it has gone on sale a couple of times since I switched to PC, but the Resident Evil sales, I bought, you're kidding. Oh, wait, this is what this is. Okay, never mind. I bought all the other Resident Evil games, and I'm like, I'm not going to spend like more than $20 on another game, because that'll like literally double my total. So I'm just going to buy all the other ones first, and then I can do Resident Evil 4 Remake alone next time, because I don't like spending $70 on a bunch of games all at once when they're literally going to go on sale again by the time I'm able to play them all anyways. Okay, Trevor's Diary, November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. Ooh, okay. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. That's the lighter I'm using. Now it's gone. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the day when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow, I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. See, that's kind of weird because, like, the tiger eyes is an optional thing. So I don't get that, actually. But whatever. Why did she slow down? I'm confused. Okay, anyways, after I do 5 with a friend, I'm gonna do 6 with a friend, probably the same friend, whoever ends up being available. Then I'm going to do 7, which I don't have 7 and 8 yet either, because because I didn't buy them last few times they were on sale for the same reason. But then... Oh, no, I also need to do Revelations and Revelations 2. I think those ones came... Oh my gosh, I'm messing up my entire order. Okay, first is 1, then is 0, then is 2, then 3. There's an indentation where the emblem used to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, then 0, then 2 again, then 3, then 4 original, then 4 remake if I can, then 5... then 6, which has 4 parts, before 6, before 5, actually, I'm doing Revelations 1 and 2, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8. I have thought about this, I swear. Okay, when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Not yet. I see. Okay, so a picture of 2 knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So the short sword goes into the chest, and the long sword goes into the head. That's how it already is. What do you mean? Hold on a damn minute. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the... Oh my gosh. See, I wish I could, like, skip past this text somehow. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside. Try it? Yeah. Turn which gear? Small. Sure. Turn it which direction? Left. Oh, okay. It's not already like that. Keep turning. Yes. Turn which gear? Small. Turn which... Fuck. Okay, whatever. Turn. Small. Left. Turning, yes. Turn. Small. Left. Okay. Next, I'm turning the large gear. Left. Turning, yes. Turn which gear? Large. Left. No. Yippee. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Okay. Will you take the mansion key? Why not? Fuck. Wrong button. Examine. There's an engraving of a shield. Now it's the shield key. Also, do you use OBS to stream? I do, and I'm having a lot of trouble with it, actually. I had to, like, do weird workaround stuff to make this stream work, and when I was streaming yesterday, it kept doing weird stuff, and then, like, I was playing as Wesker, and the gameplay part of it would go black, but, like, you could still see my perks and the survivor icons and stuff like that, and it was just so weird. And then I was rewatching my other stream, and it looks like even when I was playing survivor, it was, like, perfectly normal until I got downed, and then it would go black every time I was in the dying state all the way... Oh, fuck. I need to switch to my pistol again for this. Well, no, because I can get more than one crow. Well, but also I want to save my shotgun ammo. And I don't care. See, I just got 3 crows in 1 hit. I don't know if I interacted with this. A large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. I need to get this healing item, actually. I don't have any healing items. But apparently OBS was made for Linux, and don't tell my husband that because he's a Linux enthusiast, so he's totally going to try and convince me to let him download Linux on my computer, even though he's talking all the time about all these issues he has with Linux all the time. He's like, oh, it's just so much better. I just hate Windows. Linux is so much better. And then he's like, yeah, Linux is being stupid and it's not working with XXYZ. And I'm like, okay. And you think that I want that? Because I don't. Oh, interesting. I may just use some tutorials. If not, I have a friend on Twitch that uses OBS a lot. Yeah, I think I need like a person to hold my hand because I have very specific questions that tutorials just aren't right about most of the time. Like I try Googling how to like do certain things and it's like, oh yeah, you just go here and do this. And I'm like, okay, well I went here and the do this option was not actually an option. So what do I actually do? And apparently like there was like a big update or something more recently, and so I think that that's what's causing a lot of my issues, and so we just have to wait for OBS to like fix it again or something. And I'm just like annoyed, honestly. Why don't things just work? And apparently like all streaming software is meant for Linux, which I honestly don't get. Because most streamers use PC, so like, why is all the Linux streaming software for a helmet? Okay. For like console. Alright, I'll see if she's willing to on Discord, but yeah, she's a VTuber and has multiple setups. Oh nice, good for her. Yes, I will appreciate help because my other friend is like, he helped me like with everything and it's only running at all because of him, but like the current issue he wasn't able to help me with, and he said that it was just the current update. But like if your friend has more information, I'm accepting help from everyone. So if he's listening to this, please don't get mad at me for anyways. Oh, that's the one that's locked from the other side. Which way do I go? Did I already try that door? I feel like I just tried that door. I hate the camera angles. Oh my glob. Oh, wait. Oh. See, I have a camera. And I was going to use it to stream, but then I decided that I am... Oh, that's right. I decided that I am too insecure for that. And also, I enjoy wearing pajamas. And I don't want to dress up just to play video games. Maybe if I get like famous and people start begging me to turn my cam on, I will. But alas, my voice shall be enough for now. I think I can go through here with my shield key or whatever I just got. Not sure though. And it's so out of my way just to check, but like, I have to. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. Yay! Oh, yay. I actually did just waste like 3 whole minutes of my time going all the way over here. It's okay. I'm not worried about my my timing for this playthrough. I'm currently like replaying Resident Evil 4 Remake on my PlayStation to try and get an S rank on hardcore mode. Okay, where am I going next? I think I should go there, which means I will go down this hallway. Right? Fuck. Okay, yes. Anyways, to try and get an S rank on hardcore mode, which means that I do have to worry about how long I take to do things, because that one is based off of time. And then once I get an S rank on hardcore mode, I will unlock Ashley's armor set, which is like a cosmetic thing. Except it actually gives you bonuses too, but it's not like something that's like in-game, so I don't have to worry about like that. So I can put it on her and then she becomes invincible to damage. She can still get grabbed, but it makes it a lot easier when she gets grabbed because I won't accidentally kill her if I'm trying to shoot her free. So then I can use that to try and get an S+ rank on assisted, and that's how you unlock the wolf tail for Leon, which is hilarious to me. That he has an actual wolf tail. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know. What next then? That one's locked from the other side, I'm pretty sure. I could do that door. And I could do the wind crest. No, that's for the yard, I'm pretty sure. That one I already tried. Oh, I could do that door, I think. Okay. Oh, and that door. Okay, so first I am going through here. Wait. No, first I'm going to go back upstairs because I think this way's faster anyway. There's less doors to pass through. So even though it's like the same amount of distance walked, it's actually quicker because passing through doors takes so much time. I could do that, but that's a boss fight, and I only have a shotgun. So I could probably beat it just with the ammo that I have, not gonna lie. But I think I want to try the other things first. And honestly, it might be a helmet door. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here first. Not gonna risk it. So I'm always interested how people come up with their usernames. Like, my name is just Bidget. Everyone always mispronounces it as Bidget, which I kind of get. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, think about it. Bidget. Like, Bridget is an actual name that a lot of people have. I mean, maybe it's the J. And there's a character named Jet. So they think it's like Jet, but bi. So I'm not like invalidating that or anything. Okay, of course it's a helmet door. Okay, but it's just Bidget. People call me Bidge, which is actually really funny because sometimes it sounds like bitch. And they'll be like, bitch, like in Dead by Daylight, you know, they'll get like hit by the killer and they'll, you know, just cuss out of frustration or whatever. And I think that I respond to it because I'm mixing. I think that they're referring to me. Oh, I could have gone and delivered that. Not yet. I don't really care. No, I don't. Okay. I almost just went all the way out to the yard and down the stairs just to deposit one mask. But I'm like, actually, if I want to free up this inventory space, I could just put it away. It's not that big of a deal. This one's empty, right? Yeah. Okay. And I think that this is still broken. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Which means Oh wait, no. I was gonna get my grenade launcher. Maybe I'll just do my pistol. That boss fight's actually not that hard. Oh, and a healing item, of course. I need healing item. I do not need my kerosene yet, though. Or right now. And then handgun ammo, and healing item. Okay, I think I'll be good for this boss fight. Oh, maybe I should heal first, or save first, I should say. I pronounced your name with Bedge. I wasn't expecting other pronunciation. Why with an E? It's Bidget with an I. Well, not with an E, just the sound of it. Oh, because, yes, I totally get it. Yeah. I don't know. People, everybody's different. It's really funny too, because like I did the same thing where I was like on Dead by Daylight, and like the killer was a TTV, so I went and joined his stream. And I messaged on his thing, and he was like trying to read my name, and he's like, bye, Jet. And I was like, no. But like, to be fair, now that I stream sometimes, it is actually kind of hard to read people's names correctly. As you would know, based off of me mispronouncing your name. Okay, I need to go back this way. Over here. Yeep, 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 yeep. Oh, Richard. Have you ever considered, like, resting somewhere a little bit safer? My username was inspired by the nickname, Nick, okay. And the stick part comes from the fact, yeah, I used this shield key. There's no further use for this key. Discard it, yes, okay. And the fact that when I was younger, I would draw myself as a stick man and make comics. Oh, okay. So I call myself Stick Nick on the internet. It just sounds nice. Alternatively, I had a user called Nitro Fast Gaming. All right. Yeah, Bidget is like, sometimes I mishear people saying my name and think that they're mispronouncing my name as Bidget. And so I thought that it was funny. And it's like, whenever I was first trying to come up with my first like social media username thing, I just was like, I didn't know what to put, so I just put Bidget. And it's stayed that way ever since. The 3 T's in my username is just because I was being random, like literally no other reason than I was like, what if I just also misspelled it in a really crazy way?
Payback time.
Payback time. He's so baby girl. So yeah, if you let him die, then he doesn't come help you. That's another reason why I like to save him. Woo! Okay. Why I like to make sure that I get the serum in time. Big snack. Yes.
Thanks.
Jill! And then he gives me his shotgun too, so.
Richard!
It's like, yes, he does die, but it's still worth it to save him because of the because I get help in the boss fight and I get his shotgun, so I'm not sorry for saving him, even though all I did was prolong his kill. Girl getting snaked like shook like a dog toy. Nor. Survive your first encounter with Yawn. I think it's weird that this snake has a name. Oh, why did I reload? God damn it. Now I have a better shotgun. Yippee! Oh, it's already full. Okay, so I'm gonna equip this one until I run out of ammo on it. Nothing catches your interest in particular. And then when I run out of ammo, because I don't like wasting ammo, just like leaving it in the, will you take the death mask? Sure. Just leaving it in my, oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong button. Okay, this one has no nose. It doesn't smell evil. Okay. Let's see. Wow. See, I knew I could have made it through the boss fight with just my shotgun ammo, but like I didn't want to risk it. So that's why I grabbed my pistol too. And I definitely did not need 2 healing items, but I'm over-paranoid, yes. I feel bad streaming so long because like I said earlier, like a large reason why, ooh, hello, I'm doing this stream is so that my friends can, I reloaded again, whatever. Why is that, why? It's so that my friends who don't want to buy all of the Resident Evil games can still experience it, but I'm like, at the same time, they can pause it and come back to it later, because I'm gonna like save this as a highlight or whatever, so it'll be on my channel forever. So I'm like, but then I'm like overthinking it anyways, because I'm like, okay, well, if I stream too long that they don't watch the whole thing today, and then I stream again tomorrow, like before they've had time to catch up and finish watching today's stream, then I'm gonna be, but then they want to join the live tomorrow, then they're gonna like miss all the parts they didn't see yesterday. So should I like not stream Resident Evil again tomorrow? And I'm just like overthinking it. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, next. What did I even get besides the shotgun and the death mask? Because I know that there's another death mask. There's 4 death masks, and I've only put 1, and I only have one other one in the thing, which means that I only have 3 so far. So there's got to be another locked door or something that I've missed. Oh, look! A gray door that I haven't entered yet. Okay. Oh, that's where the fertilizer is, too. Okay, or that's what the fertilizer is for, I should say. But I don't have room for it, right? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, okay. So that was outside downstairs, right? Yes, I think it was down there. So I just need to go the long way because that door is one way right now. So peanut butter and jelly the long way. PBJ the long way, the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Why did I try and reload again? I'm interested enough. You're doing fine so far. Have an interesting commentary. Oh, thank you. Try not to overthink it. Just have fun, you know? Yeah. It just, like, I'm a really big stickler for, like, the story and stuff like that and not skipping things. That's, like, why I'm playing these games in order. And so I don't want to, like, come back tomorrow to the middle of the game and people watching my live, like, missed the rest of today's live that they weren't there for, which I already literally just explained and I don't know why I'm repeating myself. Oh, right, I need the fertilizer. Okay. Anyways, but it's fine. I'm sure nobody really cares that much. Like, it'll still be there for them to catch up on whenever they do get a chance, and it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Oh, there's a monster. Yeah, I used to, like, stream just like through Discord, you know, screen share, on call with my friend. Okay. Anyways, and they said that I was interesting, and I could be a streamer if I wanted. Why? Why? Oh my glob! I'm going to. She died. Oh my gosh! What the heck? How does one eat PBG and J the long way? Well, I don't know how you eat it, but basically there's this video that I saw on my TikTok that's like this, oh, thank you.
Sorry, it's hot.
With hot mac and cheese. Anyways, fear can totally kill you. How long ago was this? Oh, this was before the boss fight. It's not that far ago. But now I know that I can make past this without my pistol, so I can give myself extra inventory space. And I also know that I don't need this. I say after I died. I don't need an extra healing item. Anyways, what was I saying? I was streaming and they said that I was interesting. I don't think that's what I actually interrupted myself. Oh, the long way. That's right. Thanks, chat, for reminding me. Yeah, so anyways, there was a video. And this guy, it was like a fever dream too, because it was like all overlapping itself and like it had like this weird echoey sound quality to it. And he takes this piece of bread and he balances it up on its side and he puts peanut butter on the other like side, like the crust, like the outside side that is on top of the balanced, you know, unit. He puts peanut butter on there, and it must have been warm too because it got all melty and it like dripped down and it actually looked kind of good. But then he puts jelly on it, like the side edge of another piece of bread, and he sticks it to balance up on top of the peanut butter one that's balanced. And it's so funny. And he's like, peanut butter jelly the long way the whole time. And it was just so funny to me. Oh, wait. And it gets stuck in my head very often. Nor. Okay. I don't need to watch this cutscene again. Okay, apparently I do need to watch this cutscene again. Okay, my friend also keeps telling me to stream, but like, it's not my core interest. I mean, like, I can try because I can be very crazy and game insane. I'm doing this mid-boss fight. Oh my gosh. Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh no, he's not dead. Ah! Okay, now he's dead. I mean, I can try it because I can be very crazy, which in return is entertaining. But then again, living with my parents makes it hard to really show that side of me, that personality fully. Yeah, I get that. I actually don't live with my parents anymore. So I'm able to be like loud as I want. Plus, like, I don't even live in an apartment. We have our own house. So like, I really don't have to worry about being loud and obnoxious, except for like, you know, trying not to be annoying to my stream because like, you know, I had the sensitivity turned up because I was kind of mumbling. I think, and then like I was listening to my stream again and like I was like, oh, I totally like, I mean, I wasn't like peaking or anything, but like it definitely got a lot louder at one point randomly, and I was like, wow, I am obnoxious, and that is literally unforgivable, and I'm never streaming again. Just kidding. But yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot more people that just kind of come and chill on people's Twitch streams than I thought, because I never really got into like watching streams like that. I more was just like a TikTok person, because like, you know, they clip the interesting parts for you. But then like I got kind of, well, I made a friend who watches a lot of live streams, and I started watching live streams because of the people that they were recommending and talking about and stuff. And but also like I spend most of my time at work. Like I don't have a life, and so I don't have a lot of time to watch live streams anyway. But I do it more often now. And I don't know, like I also just like gaming with people watching. Like sometimes it's just fun for me to share my interests with people like that, you know. I used to try and like get my husband to like just sit there and watch me play. I'm like, look, I'm good, and he's like, cool. Watch a few friends. Oh yeah, see, that's the other thing. If you have friends that stream, that's also nice. See, people were playing the mod I made for a game. Oh, interesting. You made a mod for a game? Which game? Which mod? Why did I try and reload the game? Or the fucking gun? Dude, actually, when I join people's lives and I'm like talking a lot in the chat and stuff, like I get super excited, because like on one hand the creator is like talking with me and that's exciting to me, but on the other hand I feel kind of like weird when I see my name in the chat like so much, because I'm like, wow, I did not mean to take over this chat section. But like I'm pretty sure they don't mind, because like they're also interested in the conversation, you know. They're liking having chat interactions, and it's not like I'm keeping other people from chatting. It's just kind of embarrassing for me to see my name a lot. But, you know, I can in fact say from the other side, now that I'm also a streamer, it's actually just a lot of fun. It feels like we're just chilling together. I need to get a second monitor so that I can pull up the chats and stuff like that on my other monitor. Why did I do this? I actually don't think I need to manage my inventory right now. A rhythm game called Friday Night Funkin'. Ooh, I want to make a Sonic mod for that. Replicates the music and such for Sonic CD. The FNF community sucks, by the way. Toxic ass little whiny people. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's a rhythm game? Yes, my Henry is back again. He knows how to open doors, so either I have to lock my door, which means that every time my husband needs to talk to me, I have to physically get up and cross the room just to go talk to him, or Henry comes in whenever he wants. Like, ugh. I recently switched which room was my gaming room, and for whatever reason, even though it still has the same kind of door handle that he can open, he just never went into that one. And I don't know if it's because I had coats hanging from it or what, but he totally gets into this room. So I'm like, well, I'm tired of my husband knocking on the door and interrupting me, making me have to get all the way up and everything just to go talk to him. Oh, that's right, I was going out there. Okay, so I need to go downstairs. So I decided to leave it unlocked, and I was like, if Henry sits on my lap, then I will deal with him until he annoys me. Oh, Guitar Hero. Okay, I get that. Oh, is that the one where you like click and you like push the button and then you like move it around and stuff or whatever? Rhythm game that you... Yeah, I think I've seen people play that before. I was really good at piano tiles. I also have this other like mobile game, beat game type thing or rhythm game I should say, that's called Deemo, D-E-E-M-O. Highly recommend. It has like a story with it too. It's really fun. It's kind of anime. And the songs in it are actually really good. Like, I like some of them so much that I've downloaded some of them on my playlist that I listen to. Like, there's this one called Skya or Psycha or something that has like dubstep in it, which is interesting because it's like a piano song, right? Like, you wouldn't expect to see that. But, hold on. Ah! Gotcha! Okay. Come on. Oh. Also that scared me. Yeah, no, I heard it coming. I knew what was happening. That's why I was aiming. I was like waiting for him to come into view so that I could make sure I actually hit him. Okay, what am I doing? I am checking. Oh, okay, I do not have any. Oh, and there's kerosene out here too. Oh well. Okay, this time I will kill the dogs and they will not. The way I found you was from a friend. Very silly friendo. They were trying to direct their followers to your stream. Oh, who? Ah! I got you this time. Got you again. I didn't know that my friends were telling people to follow me. Or that people were telling each other about me. Oh, Minx! Oh, okay. Minx is like... Okay, I call Minx my Pookie, but it's in a platonic way. Well, shout out to Minx for shouting me out, I guess. A very silly friendo. I think that it's funny that that's the main adjective you use to describe them. Silly. I didn't realize that they were telling their friends to follow me. That makes me happy. Okay, which way, which way? Oh, right. Okay, I need to go over there. So, I need to go... I think I'm gonna go this way. I should have grabbed the other mask while I was there. Oh well. Not me forgetting what I was doing again already. Okay. I'm going... Should I drop this other mask off while I'm down here? I don't want it to have to take up 3 inventory spaces before this boss fight. But it's so out of the way just to put one thing in. Ugh. Or I could go all the way back, grab the other mask, and then come all the way back and put it. Nah, I'm just gonna go. But anyway, yeah, I think Deemo costs money on the like Google Play Store, and then they also have paid content in there. Like they have like books of songs that you can get, and then so it's kind of like, what is it, Just Dance? If you've played any of those, like the way that buying it works, because like I got Just Dance 2025 edition, and it turns out that that only gives you access to the Just Dance 2020 2025 songs. And if you want to get the Just Dance 2024 songs, you have to buy those separate, and it's another $20. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I tried playing it like yesterday when I got off work. I was kind of like in the mood to move, but or maybe this was the day before, but like it wouldn't connect. Like it was having internet issues, and I was like, this is so annoying. Like when I first bought it, like it was having issues processing the fact that I bought the 2025 pack thing, and it was thinking that I just downloaded the base game, and it's like, oh yeah, you get 2 games for free, but you have to buy one of the things in order to play the actual game. And I was like, I bought Just Dance 2025, and you're not letting me play the Just Dance 2025 games. And I looked it up, and it was like, oh, just uninstall and reinstall the game. And I was like, oh, okay. I never bought Just Dance to BH. I can't dance for shit, LMAO. I'm stiff as hell. Yeah, I'm not like a great dancer, but I do have fun dancing, and that's, you know, I mean, that's literally what it's all about. So I also figure like if I play a game like that, like I'll learn how to dance better. And so I might as well, you know, I mean, it's not like anyone's watching me. Like I have it, like I'm pretty sure the Switch version doesn't actually use any kind of camera or anything. It's literally just the Joy-Con senses the movements. And so like you can keep the rest of your body completely still and only move the Joy-Con, and it'll still count your dance as like successful if you do it right, obviously. And so I like that. And but I try to do the other ones and the like rest of my body's movements anyways, just because it's fun for me. And the whole point, well, the other whole point of it is you can choose it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the other whole point of it is to like get a fun exercise that's a game, you know, and dance. And so I do that for those reasons. And I'm totally keeping a straight train of thought right now. What am I doing next? I was going to... Why is that room red? That room shouldn't be red. Ugh. I was gonna drop those off and go in there. Okay, do I still have the fertilizer? Yes, I do. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here first. Yeah, plus like I see those things where the people are doing like the K-pop dances in the streets and stuff. They'll like play different K-pop songs, and like it's a whole bunch of people. Oh, I need to grab my kerosene. It's a whole bunch of people like in this, you know, kind of like group circle thingy, and then everyone who knows the specific dance to the song that they blast can go into the middle and like do the dance together, and it looks so much fun. And it's like a total like, you know, like I get to show off this skill from like a hyperfixation on K-pop that I'm not even embarrassed about, and I get to show off that I know this dance, and I don't get a lot of other chances to talk about or experience this at all. So it's, you know, fun. And I'm like, honestly, just that alone looks like a lot of fun, and I kind of want to do it just for those reasons, you know. So okay, I know that there's a lot of things over here, so I don't think there's any zombos. So I'm just gonna put this away and just refill my canteen while I'm there. Wait a second. That one's empty. Why am I doing this? Hold on. Why am I doing this? Oh my gosh, this back and forth is gonna kill me. Ugh. Okay, so I know that that one's full, but that's so out of the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna store it again for now. We love backtracking. Yes, we sure do. Whenever I get a second monitor, I'll be able to pull my chat up on like a bigger screen so that it's easier to read. I think that's part of why I was sucking so bad when I was doing Dead by Daylight yesterday. I couldn't read and move at the same time. Like, oh my gosh, watching Mish, like, I don't know if you've ever seen Mish, but she's like, I think the top Dead by Daylight streamer. She's great. We love her. She like will be looping the killer better than I've ever looped in my entire life while reading chat. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like reading chat and responding in an interesting way. And I'm like, there's a reason she's the top. Okay. What is happening? The lid, the water pump is open. Pump the water? No. I want to put chemical to use on plants in first because I'm pretty sure this will kill it. The lid to the water pump is open. Pump the water. Which way will you turn? Red. Because if I turn it green, it's going to ruin all those green herbs. No, I haven't. I don't play DBD much unless Nix wants to play it. He tells me that I really should practice. I'm a not terrible trust. Okay, I trust. Yeah, we can do customs sometimes if you want practice. Like, I'm pretty good at looping now. That is a lot of herbs. Oh my glob. I'm pretty good at looping, and actually most of the skills that I've gotten from Dead by Daylight, like, I learned through watching people, but also practice, obviously. And you just kind of have to, like, get the muscle memory and stuff, and then, like, muscle memory for the timing specifically, too. But you do also have to learn the strategies too. Like, another thing about it that, like, I feel like a lot of people don't get is, like, it's not just about looping the killer. Like, you have to do strategy. Like, there's strategy involved in that game, a lot of strategy, and it's like, especially on the survivor side, like, it's a team-based game, and if you don't treat it like that, then we all die anyways, you know? Like, you need to work on gens if someone's running the killer. Like, if someone is in chase, there's no reason you should not be working on a generator unless he's, like, right there, or if you, like, have a flashlight and you're trying to get flashlight save or something like that. Like, if there's, like, you know, I mean, there's certain situations in which it's advantageous to not be working on a generator when someone's in chase distracting them. But, like, for the most part, like, the whole point, my whole goal in the game, when I get in a chase, like, as a beginner, my whole goal to be in a chase was to escape chase and try and hide from the killer before I got. But now that I'm more experienced and I'm better at chases, my goal is to occupy the killer for as long as I can. That way the killer is not chasing anyone else and my teammates can work on generators, because the more time he's in chase, the more time he's not, you know, getting people off of generators. And yeah, that's what I do if I notice the killer is distracted. Exactly. Keep working on the gen. I just stink at running away from killers. By the way, I suck as killer. It's not my favorite role. Makes sense. Yeah, there's also a lot of strategy as killer too. Like, you have to, like, if someone's really good at, like, looping you, you have to know when to just drop chase and go, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You need to know when to drop chase and go get gens, because, you know, you have to keep in mind what the survivor's goals are, you know? And so, like, if you're getting your ass ran, then they're at a looping point. Because there's certain, like, loop points that are just, like, super OP. And, like, they can just run you into infinity. And so you need to, like, just drop it, go get the other survivors off of whatever generator they're on, stomp the generators or aggressors or, you know, whatever. I despise the guy that throws the knife thing. He's now a Trickster. He haunts me on YouTube ads. Oh, Trickster's my favorite, though. He's a K-pop guy. Dude, headcanon, he sings like Miyavi because that's the only K-pop band that I listen to. But, no, I call him Twinkster. But no, he is like my second favorite simp guy, especially in the like skin where he has that like blue hoodie on. Like, yes. Yeah, and plus like the thing I like about it is that there's like a strategy to looping every killer, and it's kind of like different depending on who you're up against. And I love changing my play style for different things. It's kind of just interesting to me. I don't know. And so that's why I like the Chaos Shuffle so much, is because like you get random perks, and so you have to change your play style depending on what perks you have. And it also like sort of levels the playing field because everyone has random perks, and all of the perks are purple, so it's not like, you know, if you've been playing more or playing as that survivor and leveled them up more, then you have an advantage because your perks are better. You know, so it's there's a few reasons I like the Chaos Shuffle. It's the same reason I like the gun game in Call of Duty, because I'm not super good at coming up with builds. I do not have enough ammo for this boss fight right now. Holy cow. I go for perks that make the gens go faster or make me a bit faster for a moment. Yeah, I like Kate Denson's perks. They're pretty good, especially for like newer survivors, because like, so how do I explain this? Windows of opportunity, it makes it a lot easier to find places that you can like, you know, give yourself an advantage, like with the vault points and the breakable pallets. Which like is something that if you're really experienced, you don't need as much, because you just kind of memorize where all the vaults and pallets are. But as a newer survivor, and as, you know, an intermediate experienced survivor, like it's a really helpful perk. I use it a lot on my base build. I also really like Kindred because it helps like informational wise, coordination for like unhooking and stuff. So it lets everyone know like when the killer is camping, and it lets you know when like someone's already going for the save. So like if two people go for the save at the same time, it's kind of a waste of time, in my opinion, unless the killer is camping, of course, in which case you kind of need more than one person. Like, oh shit, no, do not overwrite. Okay, yes. What else do I like for beginners? I don't want to say the urban evasion perk, but I definitely did use it, because urban evasion is kind of like a selfish player perk, you know, because it's more focuses on like hiding instead of getting things done or running the killer or whatever. And so that makes you look like a selfish player, but like as an inexperienced player, like my main goal would be to avoid the killer. But the argument against that is that the only way you're going to get better is by practicing. So it's kind of like a pros and cons, I guess. I don't know if I would fully recommend urban evasion, but it can be useful depending on your play style. Other perks that I personally use a lot are distortion, which also makes me look like a selfish player because it focuses on hiding, but I also like it because it just provides information. So now I know whether the killer has aura reading perks, so I can warn my teammates about it. So it's good for like at least one person on Survive with Friends to have distortion so that they can share that information with the others and keep it in mind when they're in chases and stuff like that. And then the last perk that I use is Reassurance. That's actually a Rebecca Chambers perk. She's a Resident Evil character. I like it because it's good for if you're getting chased and you were on your way to hook, you can still like go over there, reassure real fast so that their progress gets paused, and then lead the killer away so that someone else can go. Stone statue with the hole where the eyes should be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Dead by Daylight, like, the premise of it is kind of simple, but, like, it actually gets really complicated when you get into, like, the specific strategy and the perks and stuff like that. And I find it to be fun because, like, every match, like, follows the same basic, like, structure, but it also, you know, varies a lot. It can be really unique. I'm talking about Dead by Daylight while playing Resident Evil, and then talking about Resident Evil when playing Dead by Daylight. Uh-oh, Nosferatu. Okay, should I do this first? I think I'm gonna do this first. No, I'm gonna do this first. Oh, look! Oh, damn. How did it know that I was approaching the casket properly? Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Okay. Okay, it's a good thing I grabbed my freaking grenade. Woo! Defeat a Crimson Head Prototype 1 using Jill. Okay. Will you take the shotgun shells? Sure, why not? There's a switch. Press it. Sure. There's something in here. Will you take the stone and metal object? Okay. The following inscription is carved into the indentation. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. And it's green now, which means I got everything. Yippee. Okay, so I should be able to go this way now, right? Yes. Yes, okay. Ooh. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go, and I'm not gonna swing by my item box first. I have chocolate, and it's good chocolate. I think the main thing to learn about running killers in Dead by Daylight is that it's not about, like, running. It's about looping. You need to find an object with, like, a pallet or a vault point or something like that that you can run in circles around repeatedly. Because if you're just going in a random path, like, you're gonna end up getting yourself stuck, and or not stuck, but like you're gonna end up somewhere that there's no pallets or anything that you can drop or anything that you can do to delay the killer and increase your distance, and then you're just gonna get screwed. Assorted pots and toolboxes, and then you're gonna get got. Okay, hello. Thank you. I haven't even gotten to my battery packs. I actually haven't even used a single dagger yet, because the only things that have attacked me have been dogs, which apparently you can't use those on, and a selection of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. And zombies getting me from behind, which is obnoxious, but you know. A selection of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Is this door? Hold on. I think both of these doors are unlocked, but I want to go this way first because there is an item box and save point over here. Like, I kind of feel, I don't know, whatever about my streams because, like, I've played all of these games multiple times before. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. There's a switch here. Press it? Nah. Ooh, a cutscene.
Somebody respond! Over!
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Let me just go out to the forest outside the mansion. I'm so good at following advice. A statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." A statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Okay, so red eyes equals revenge. Blue eyes equals destruction. Cheap viewers? What does that mean? Red eyes equals revenge. West is red. Okay. Red is west. Fuck. Okay, west is red. And then blue equals, what was it? Madness? Destruction? Here. Statue with blue eyes, the last gasps of destruction. Okay. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Okay. Destruction. So north. Blue is north. You're joking. Uh-oh. Should I? I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. Yep. You're dead. Okay. Oh, this is where the wind crest is, and I do not have it. But it's okay, there's an item box over here. See, I do think that it's kind of funny that, like, the item boxes in this game are, like, universal. Like, they're all connected to each other through some kind of, like, teleportation tunnels. Uh-oh. Wonder if she has any commentary on the woods, actually. Maybe this statue. Large statue stands silently in the darkness. See, it's so poetic. Like, they put so much effort into, like, Jill noticing things. And it is kind of funny too, because like Jill like can there's this part later with like these chemicals that you can like mix and stuff, oh, what is going on? Okay, and Jill can do that, right? And it makes like the next boss fight really easy for her. But Chris can't. He's like, I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. And I'm like, it literally tells you what to do with that stuff. I'm the one, the player's the one who figures it out. You don't have to do shit, Chris. You know, and then like the same thing with like the piano. Like Jill can play the piano and read the sheet music, but Chris can't. He doesn't even get to try. Like it's literally just a faint light shines through the crack. Maybe it's a sign of life. And he has to get Rebecca to play the piano for him, and it's just kind of funny to me that Chris is literally just kind of like a little bit of a dummy in this game. He's just a little meathead, and it's not his fault. The firewood looks fresh. Yeah. Okay. A number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? There's a map of the courtyard. Take it? Yeah. You got the map of the courtyard. Oh, really? I never would have guessed. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. From here, you've got a good view of the entrance of the cabin. That's a fucking hint. Okay. Alright. Store this. Store this. Store this. Might as well. And then grab this. Grab the wind crest. And we're good. We're good. Ooh, will you take the crank? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wish I could, like, leave. Okay, whatever. Frick. Oh, I'm supposed to get knocked out there, that's right. I should have saved first. I wonder what her shoulder pads are like for. Like, she doesn't have any other body armor. And they don't look hard. It looks like padding. It looks like she's supposed to be like carrying something heavy. Uh-oh. See, it's ineffective, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do here because I don't, like, I can't. Oh, look! Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, well, I'm past, so that's all that I care about. Caution. I should probably. I was going to heal, or save, but now I don't want to. Hold on, I'm scared that my chat is glitching out. Can you, like, say one quick little, just like a J for Jill or something again? Hello, Mr. Zombie. Wow, shotgun shells to kill this man. Okay, yes, I think that my chat is broken. Oh, unless, of course, I'm just the only person here. New day, new stream 1. Okay. It's a new day, a new stream. Ah, yes, okay, so there's nobody else here. Well, maybe I need to save before I can stop anyway. I was like, I do kind of want a break. But, alas. Good thing I grabbed the windcrest before, though, because I actually think that if I go back into that cabin, Lisa's not going to be there anymore. Oh, sorry, I don't know if that's like a spoiler or whatever, but that monster that I just fought, that was Lisa. It was mentioned in one of the, when the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. One of the lore document thingies that I read earlier, Lisa was like the name of his daughter or something. And that monster is Lisa, alas. There's a button, will you press it? Yeah, why not? Why did it have to turn it all around like that? So dramatic.